The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room, and we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. First down, Mitchell. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
First carry now for Trey Sermon. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Here's Lance to throw it. Able to haul it in is Kittle. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard. Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down. And some room to maneuver. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 31 yards there and a first down. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line. Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot, everyone in sync, everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more percussion and a lot more bass, I would think, than you get your normal ballet. But at the same time, that was well executed. It was Josh Sweat who got him down on the defensive side. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Working from the gun, Lance. Flush to his right. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Here's Lance. Connects with Sanu right side. And the 49ers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball? That's accurate, yeah. And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Elijah Mitchell. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. starts, and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
2nd down, back to Sanders. Room here to run. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 68 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start...
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. Second time he's lost a fumble. This one hurts more. It's returned for 6.
He's been under a lot of duress, hasn't he? Pressured, hurried, harassed the whole game.
Well, the offensive line not giving him a lot of help.
Not a lot of help, but the bottom line, he's got to take care of the football.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do. Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Lance, a give now to Sherman. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Now Lance. And that will be incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion. From the gun, Sermon. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
The Niners on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. And Lance going to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
Well, he did almost everything right. Excellent coverage, breaks on the football, just unable to haul it in and take it the other way. So he dropped an interception. The key for him now, don't dwell on it. Just move on to the next play.
And they'll go for it. Lance. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he'll take this one across the 45 up to about the 46-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Hurts sets up to throw it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle 1st down.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the 1st down.
Eluding the pressure right. There goes a deep ball, end zone, and that is incomplete.
That one brought back a few nightmares because when a quarterback gets outside of the pocket, your job as a defensive back, make sure you stay as deep as the deepest receiver and not let anyone leap behind you for a big play. A nice job there having discipline and not letting them connect on that pass.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. We'll remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. And this is caught by Watkins. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. The kick by Elliott is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing now is Lance. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Wilson. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
It'll be a gain of 9, and that'll make it 2nd and short.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Hurts. They're trying for Rager, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart. He's got daylight. The 40. 20. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. You think you're going into halftime with a good-sized lead. Not so fast. That pick 6 really changes the complexion. Probably also changes the halftime speech.
No doubt about it. Instead of going in relaxed, you're probably a little more uptight right now. Probably a little bit angry. Let's see if they can get their focus back.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead is down to a field goal. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
But no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
Airing it out deep for Smith. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
Elliott good on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. So we've reached halftime here, and it's our visitors, the Eagles, leading this one. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, so the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone, and this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive, and they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. They'll run. It's Sanders. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Looking here for Smith downfield. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Elliott now to add the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 70 yards. And the 49ers get a score closer. We were just saying off-air during halftime, could they mount a comeback, and how would it start? Well, it started in a hurry.
Yeah, they have to get back into the game, right? So if you're going to do that, you think to yourself, we need points right here on the opening drive. But even in their best game plan, did they expect it to be a one-play drive and put the points on the board? Probably not.
No, probably not, but they got it in a big way. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Pass rusher extraordinaire, D Ford that time, getting the sack.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss. Hurts throw here taken in as he's able to find Goddard. And they work this well upfield across the 45. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards 2:22 on the clock. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. Shrugs off another. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Reagor, 34 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough. Otherwise, they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
Extra point hugged the upright a bit, but he gets it to go. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One-play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one-play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here. A play fake for Sermon. Now Lance. Escaping the pressure right. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. Well, if these guys wanted to... We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the New York Giants. The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And this will be returned from deep in the end zone.
But first down, Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates. So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. Here's Hurts to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed,
They want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
He'll fire deep for Rager. And this is caught in the end zone by Jalen Rager. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Rager, 45 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now Jones. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Throwing Jones. Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
Give them 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Jones. A quick pass here. He's got Shepard. Jones and Shepard with a connection there for a Giants 1st down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
On 1st down, Barkley. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 10 yards, good for a Giant 1st down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation we were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Now Saquon Barkley, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. To Barkley on the check down. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the power run out of the bag and got a couple extra yards with it. 44 yards on the ground for him so far. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Jones. Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds here. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3. but now it's third down.
Nice job there defensively. A great time to dial up a blitz.
And give him credit under center instead of throwing it away. Actually, a pretty good job of getting past the line of scrimmage, not losing yardage. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants. Able to punch it in on third down. Makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a fourth down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
Gano the extra point, and we are tied here in the second quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails, because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Here's 2nd and 10. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Hurts throw there, taken in by Smith. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. This is Smith with the ground. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Tay Crowder able to make the play.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
That'll be caught. It's Rager. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Back to throw here. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it's caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. The kick by Elliott is good. So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the fourth quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And you know what I think the defense is saying back to them? Why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
Oh, trying to fit it into Shepard, but it's intercepted. Yard line in enemy territory. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 39 yards there, a big one. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll run with Sanders. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
2nd down and goal. Hurts. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. Sanders, and he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Eagles had 6 to their lead. Oh, CD, there didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from what I saw there, not a real good job of matching up defensively, because to me, they looked like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3-4 fine between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones. And this is Shepard on the catch. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. 2 yards, good enough for a 1st.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a 1st down. They ran it and picked it up.
Jones on 1st and 10. And Rudolph has it, the tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 1st down, Giants on a pickup of 14.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. Fighting him off. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 84 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Looking to throw. Jones. That's to Galladay, and he's got it. Touchdown, New York. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Giants are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is down to a field goal. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Leonard Williams. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
The Eagles on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 16. He'll look to throw. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Rolling to his right. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts. Left side here to Sanders. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what was said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it. All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. That is caught. It's the tight end, Goddard. And he is going to have... This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This is the scene just before we came on air. This New York crowd fired up by the arrival of their G-men as they burst from the locker room. They're ready to go as the Giants get set to match up with the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. Barkley, a first down and more. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 35 before going out. 31 yards there and a first down. On the run, it's Barkley. And credit the tackle to Derek Barnett.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 50 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Going to give this time to the tailback. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
But nothing takes a start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
No, now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Well, Fletcher Cox, he's been doing this for a lot of years, and another sack to his ledger there. And Godot's kick is right through. And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And this defense feeling the encouragement. They stop him at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the afternoon. 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. This ball complete to Rager. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. It's caught on the right side. It's Smith. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hurts throw completes to Rager.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down. They'll set up a throw. He's got it. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. They'll try to run with Sanders. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Give him 3 on the gain there, 2nd and goal.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That was a nice play by them.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken the lead. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so...
Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Fletcher Cox able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker. Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. We'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Meanwhile, Jones' throw here pulled in by Galladay. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Again, he'll drop to throw. It's hauled in by Shepard. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
But they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Eluding them, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Another try after the first down sack. Jones, they'll set up the screen to Barkley. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Back to throw. Jones. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Well, they'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down, and we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Gano's kick is good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Ertz over the middle. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And that's complete to Sanders. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. That 2nd down play nets a -4. Hurts sets up to throw it. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 28. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offense?
And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are going to jump back in front. Joe Judge has made his verdict. His guys will go for 2 here. Yeah, the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The end result, 21 yards. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made. And
this time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all this.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. The 20, 10, 5, and all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Kenny Galladay, 75 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Gano the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go,
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley. They'll give it to him up the middle, and he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Wide open receiver complete. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A gain there of 21 yards. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts sliding out of the pocket. Airing it out deep for Smith. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 50 yards. And the Eagles get a score closer. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 12, Jones finds his tight end Ingram. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does. That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Here's Riley Dixon now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. .31 yards on the punt there. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Hurts. And this is caught by Watkins. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. A tackler almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Certainly not what they wanted there. No gain, and it's 4th down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Flushed out right. To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a 1st down. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. Play action. Here's Hurts. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. He'll fire it deep for Rager. And this is caught in the end zone by Jalen Rager. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Rager, 41 yards. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Elliott good on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run...
Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Alex Singleton coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Flush to his right. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Here's Riley Dixon now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And this returnable for Rager. 51 yards on the punt there. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And it feels like the momentum has shifted. They scored, then their defense forces that last punt. And now a chance to tie the game on this possession. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things were now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb all the way back.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll run it again with Barkley. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll go to Barkley again. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 86 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. And the Giants will kneel it here out of the victory formation.
He kept it in his hands and tried to push it across the goal line himself, but the defensive front wouldn't allow him to do so, bringing up 2nd down and a bit farther.
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard yards shy of there at the 24. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3-3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
On 2nd and 7, Jackson going with a screen for Murray. And only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30. So, Charles, first drive here, little safe completion underneath, maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around so everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back and he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run and hit people in the open field. Everyone getting their feet wet early.
Throwing is Jackson. That one's complete to Tomlinson. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play. But we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a first down.
On 1st down, Murray. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Working with a 2nd and 3. Now it's Jackson. Rolling, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And the number in for the sack. Defensive end gets in there that time. They were in a 4-3. What's the responsibility of the ends versus the tackles there, Charles?
Well, most of the time when you talk about the ends, they're your pass rushers. They're the guys that you turn loose to try and get to the guy who's going to throw the football. The tackles, usually more of the run-stuffing variety. But the way this game is advanced, you're wanting a little bit of everything out of all of your guys. But let's just go ahead and break it down and make it simple. The guy who's the right defensive end versus a right-handed quarterback, that's the blind side. He's going after the quarterback. He's going to put him on the ground.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
A hole to dig out of here, 2nd and 17. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson, and his throw here's incomplete.
You definitely would like to have hit on that one because now you've got a 3rd and long showing up, and you just know defense is going to be getting after it. They are pinning their ears back, and they are coming.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. They go play action with Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in taken by the tight end, Andrews. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And the Ravens strike first at 3-zip. So a nice opening drive on the road. You get the 3 points. Part of you wonders if that might hurt them later not getting into the end zone.
Well, the good thing is still first quarter, and they did come out of it with points. In a sense, they could look at positively and say, hey, we set the pace in this one. I think that's how they'll go about it.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 right at the 30. They start on the ground here at Sanders. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40.
We ought to come up with a T-shirt and sell it that says, no indecision on 3rd and 1. And we didn't see it on that run, did we? Got his shoulders square, just got right into the line of scrimmage and picked it up.
Absolutely. Picked his lane, went with it, and converted. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Here's Hurts to throw. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Here's Aaron Sipos out now to punt on 4th down. And they'll get to this and down it inside the 25 at the 24-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Play action. It's Jackson. Second quarter. 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Jackson on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
To throw again on second down. Jackson escaping the pressure right. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. From the 5 now, second and a yard. Here's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Ravens. It's Hollywood Brown. A 5-yard touchdown catch as the Ravens push further out in front.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get Hurts. Fumbles it, and the Ravens have got it. The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
They'll run on 1st down. Murray. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Latavius Murray from 17 yards out. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with. But 1st down, Hurts. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
Oh, a lot of credit to the play caller here. He saw the design in his mind and implemented it. A little zone stretcher here because they started the tight end on the left side of the formation and sent him on a crossing route. And this works really well where you can find that space between levels
and they were able to do so for good yards.
And this is caught in the end zone by Jalen Reagor. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Reagor in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And he's going to go down. As that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime here with the visiting Ravens out in front. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start with a handoff to Sanders. Sanders has the first down and much more as he'll get this one up to the 44-yard line. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
From just shy of midfield, Hurts rolling to his right. Looking here for Smith downfield. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown! Devontae Smith, 51 yards. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is down to a field goal. To the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. A shotgun handoff. This is Murray now. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 51 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Murray. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. He was brought down by Eric Wilson.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up, They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Flushed out right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's blocked it.
These types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long. Sliding out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. Here's Sanders. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Well, quite the comeback here. They have erased that deficit, pushed themselves out in front now here in this 4th quarter.
Well, this game's kind of fun like a horse race, hasn't it, partner? Because the other guys run out to their big lead, but then slowly and surely, they've been creeping up and closing that gap. Now they've stuck ahead in front here late in the game. The finish line's not far away. They need their defense to finish this thing off.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the 2nd half. They'll need to change that here. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one goes for 24 yards.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Anthony Harris on the tackle.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Play action. Now Jackson. Steps away to his left. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs. Able to improvise and get the first. 10th carry of the game now. Murray, strong running. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Now Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And now all of a sudden the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
On first down, it's Murray. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 7 yards left for 2nd down. Ball at the 10. Again, it's Murray. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. One last shot for Jackson. And that is going to be incomplete. And they got the tip they were looking for but couldn't secure it. And this one's over. Well, Charles, exciting to the very end. That's what we just saw in this game. Final play there, had it in the red zone, but anytime you're outside of the 10, that's tough trying to drop a final play to get in, and they couldn't do it.
It certainly is. So what they were looking for was, extra time. Too bad it's not FIFA soccer, right, where you get a little bit of extra and you get a chance to run a couple more plays and maybe get closer and take that last shot into the end zone.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Philadelphia Eagles. Here comes the return from the very back of the end zone. Start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Sanders. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 32-yard line. 17 yards and a first down for Philly. Throwing is Hurts. Flush to his right. He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Kenneth Gainwell, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Elliott good with a PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Now Wilson. Out left, he's got it to Everett. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. To throw is Wilson. That one to Swain, complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up. When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. From the shotgun, Wilson. Eluded. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Wilson. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Anthony Harris. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Well, really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, that he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are, because 3rd and long situations, they tip the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the first down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released, you break on it and make a play, as we just saw there.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to it. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down, a nice, consistent gain.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll look to throw again. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. The sack there by Rasheem Green. It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on 3rd down. Back to throw here. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. The kick by Elliott is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So they wind up turning the turnover into points as they convert there for 3.
Yeah, that was a nice job there to force the fumble. They recover, hand things over to their offense, and then the offense went down and got them 3. That alone, that's not enough to win a game, but both units able to do their jobs on these last 2 drives.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
From the 31, Wilson. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Meanwhile, Wilson's throw caught here by Metcalf. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Wilson. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Wilson. And this will go to Carson out wide. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Wilson will throw again. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. A pass underneath for Carson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Throwing again on 2nd down. Wilson escaping the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Again, Wilson. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Gerald Everett in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. So the late touchdown there, and that certainly changes things as we move toward halftime.
Yeah, and there's a potential for things to change even more because, remember, they get the ball first to start the 3rd quarter. So they can potentially double up here and take the lead. A great opportunity for them.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. They go play action with Hurts. He'll buy some time right. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this 3rd quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. But above all, play your game.
Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now it's Carson, and not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down. of the gun. Here's Wilson. And that's complete to Swain. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A very solid gain of 27.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively, but they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Flushed out right. He hits his target, Lockett, and he'll be out of bounds. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Nick Ballore. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is now 14-10. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Hurts. And Sanders has got it complete. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, they just can't get off the ground. And that.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Wilson. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown, Seahawks. Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence. And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. They'll roll him out right. Airing it out deep for Smith. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. It's a gain of 34.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure is good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connect.
Hurts fumbles it, and the Seahawks have recovered. Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right, so if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. Wilson to Lockett there for the Seahawk first down. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Boy, left that first defender grasping at air as he winds up getting a full 8 yards on that play. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. 3rd and 2. Now Wilson. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down. So an important touchdown right there is now they're really beginning to pull away.
Yeah, this was a tight game until not too long ago. But since then, they've hit the accelerator, and they pushed the lead up to 3 scores here in the 4th quarter, and I don't see them looking back.
Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead is up to 18 now. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync, quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you...
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 13, and he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
So many times we end the game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. Eluding the pressure right.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise or throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
11 yards there and a 1st down for Seattle.
Wilson wants to throw it. Being chased out left.
Left side complete to Lockett. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 35.
In a spot where most offenses would just be trying to get to the finish line and close this game out, they're still looking for points here in the final minute of this game. I think bonuses could be gained and attained with maybe more points.
Throwing again here, Wilson. He'll find Metcalf. Not much there, only a yard. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. Here's Wilson. It's caught. Lockett. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And the opening kickoff will not be returned as that will be a touchback. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Here's Jackson. Escaping the pressure. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. The defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long, there's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him? To get it done that early, that's got to feel great for them.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. To throw is Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. It leaves them with 3rd and just a yard. The good run on 1st down followed up by a not-so-good run on 2nd down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now, 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. Finding room to the 20. And he'll score. Touchdown, Eagles. Quez Watkins, 34 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20, when guys field it that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want them to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. Tucker with the extra point. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown. Now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display. I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now back to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. Back to throw. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain. It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
On first down, Hurts. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it. And he will be brought down, but he's got the interception. interception on the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after one. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. That one a first down pickup of 8. They go play action with Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Jackson. This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But third down coming up.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Again, Jackson. We'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Jackson. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Jackson on first down. And there's a quick throw caught by Andrews. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
4 yards remain on 2nd down. Ball on the 10. Take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson keeping it himself from 10 yards away. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker now for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On 2nd and a yard. Hurts flushed out right. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Hurts throw here complete into the hands of Hurts. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. Smith catches left side. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Throwing is Hurts. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. He's going deep for Brown. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Play action. Here's Hurts. Forced out to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll set up a throw. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down not coming up.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. With it is Brown. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
All I know, partners, that with every play call that came in, there was a little discussion about, hey, we can seal this bad boy. We can really put ourselves in a great spot to take total control, and yet they find a way to cough it up.
Yeah, the 2-score game opportunity eludes them, and now a chance for the other side to come back here.
Yeah, that means defense has to go out there and make some plays themselves. So we call sudden change. Let's see if the defense is mentally ready to take care of it.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Well, NFL quarterbacks have learned the hard way. You're not going to get rich throwing against this guy. He's definitely too good. And this is now his 2nd interception of the ball game. And if I'm running the offense, I've got to tell my guys, you've got to go work on the other corner.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down.
First play of the drive, excellent run. Just sets up wash, rinse, repeat. Another first down.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, that's the big drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to the big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
2nd and 12. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Jackson to throw. This is caught. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have used the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Another run here with Sanders. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. They're going to look to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 4th quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one to even matter.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Sanders. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
I would think down 2 scores at this point in the 4th quarter, even with the loss there on 1st down, this has got to be 4-down territory. If you're the field goal kicker, your only purpose now is if you can run out for a pass.
Touchdown, Eagles! Zach Ertz from 3 yards out. And the Eagles have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
Hey, Mike 52, Mike 52.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Give the sack to Fletcher Cox. That time, finally, a measure of revenge as they get him down behind the line.
It almost felt like relief, didn't it? Because with the success he's had throughout this game, you'd almost expect him to get free and pick up 10 to 15 every time he takes off. Not in that case. That has to feel good for the defense.
And this is caught. That's Watkins. And finally out of bounds, just a few yards short of the goal line at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. The thing that hurt on that play, the missed tackle, that allowed the extra yardage.
It's a matchup game in the NFL. You get the guy that you want isolated, have him miss a tackle, and off you go.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. This home crowd, they're happy with that call.
I like the way you said happy there, right? The so-called good guys didn't get a call. They feel like it's been that way all afternoon. You feeling their pain?
They finally got one.
Yes, they did.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
But what they're seeking with an RPO is space for the receiver to make a catch and then make a play downfield, but there wasn't any space available, thus the incompletion.
Flush to his right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will add on to their lead. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Hurts throw complete to Rager. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They go play action with Hurts. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And this is caught by Watkins. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
We know play callers can be very creative in this game today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, they don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And who's got it? I think the Ravens do, yes. And they're going to win this football game. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. Now a second down and 6. Here's Jackson. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Now Jackson. That goes out wide to Murray. And they can't corral him. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. In this defense, they needed that one more stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
And you could hear it in your voice, that one more stop.
I feel their pain.
Oh, it was so important. They just didn't get it done. Wow, what a way to finish this one off.
They run it for the first time with a backup Murray. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did, but they did what they needed. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Now it's Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. Play action. It's Jackson. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They go play action now. Jackson. Buying time to his left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know what's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way and then try and match his athleticism.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels. I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Here's a give to Dobbins. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down. They're going for it with Dobbins. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. Looks like he's going to get a couple here on this 1st down carry, and that'll make it 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
2nd down, back to Sanders. Sanders a 1st down, still going. And he's all the way up to the 39-yard line that time. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll fake the give to Sanders. Now Hurts rolling to his right. Caught by the tight end Hurts. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will. Hurts. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
On 2nd down, it's Sanders. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting them to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 23. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll run with Sanders.
And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line.
40 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
They're mounting a nice drive here. Good chunk of yardage there again. O-line, they've been solid this drive.
They have that look about them right now that says, if you do anything but run the ball behind us, you're crazy.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown.
Miles Sanders taking it in from 2 yards out as his guys are on the board first here tonight.
And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive, and how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Extra point was hooking, but he does make it through. And that makes the score 7-0.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That burst good for 20 and a first down. Throwing is Jackson. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Play action. Now Jackson steps away. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. And that is incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it. Jackson. That's to his running back, complete. And some room to work. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. On the option right is Jackson. Oh, he tried to pitch it, and the ball's loose. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So that play, I mean, it was pretty well blown up from the start, and it results in a turnover.
Yeah, and when you're running the option like that as a quarterback, you have so many different keys and reads to make that sometimes as you're making them, you're not protecting the ball the way you should, and it gets pop free.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Hurts sets up to throw it. Out to his left. And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Left side here to Sanders. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. On first down, Hurts eluding the pressure right. And this one is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Looking here for Smith downfield. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. That one good for 37 yards. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Second half will start with a run by Sanders. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
On 2nd and 7, Hurts. Quick slant here to Smith. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
We're in Baltimore, third quarter action, 2nd and 10. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with it or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
On 2nd down now, it's Sanders. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 61 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Dancing to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Here's Sanders. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
And it's no good. Elliott pulled it, and this score will stay right where it is. Well, close game, second half. You obviously hate to leave 3 out on the field.
Especially in a game like this when you know points are hard to come by. That was one of their best opportunities so far, and they come away with nothing.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now a handoff for Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. They go play action with Jackson. Steps away to his left. 1st down and more for Jackson. And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a 1st down, and he gives himself up there at the end. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the 1st down and a 21-yard gain. Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but he finally ran out of time and room. But I'll take that over forcing it downfield and possibly having it intercepted.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup.
Such a valuable commodity to have a tight end who can run and get open. How about what he just did there? Worked his way from right to left across the field and found his way free.
Being chased out left. And Jackson going to have the 1st down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Now it's Jackson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Scoring has really been at a premium. And, Charles, you got to tip your cap to this defense coming in here. Their offense, too, but this whole team coming in here on the road, getting a hard-fought win.
I think the way that they're finishing this one up, an exclamation point on a terrific game. As you noted, hard for them to put points on the board, and they hold them down one more time and finalize things.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
on second down. It's Sanders, and able to get it across the 10 to the 15. 73 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. And now they have a little more space to maneuver from the 15, 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And he'll get this up to about the 40. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Forced out to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a 1st.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. Sanders shaking and baking. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Now a carry for Sanders. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 12-yard line. A nice pickup of 17 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Eagles go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes our score 17-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one. They'll probably spend a little extra time dissecting the game film after this one. I think part of their plan was to hit them over the top of the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson. He's going to let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Flush to his right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off near the 29. And he'll take this back down inside the 20. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open,
but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Like a freight train off the edge, Calais Campbell with a sack. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia, and they did it in shutout fashion. Impressive.
Would it be too bland of a statement to say they didn't have the greatest day offensively? I mean,
did enough, though. Did enough, but yeah, you're right.
Most games, it wouldn't have been enough. So they've got to go into the locker room and applaud their defensive mates and say, guys, you really carried us today. We'll try and get you back next time. But as for today, you guys were nails out there.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Baltimore, good night, everybody.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down. Now a carry for Dobbins. And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore, an absolute perfect fit.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jackson buying time to his left. And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a 1st down, and he gives himself up there at the end. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And he's taken down inside the 30. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Now Jackson on 1st down. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. just a couple yards shy of the end zone. A good chunk on the ground on the keeper. 17 yards, first down. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. A loss of 2 there, second down. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a third down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Dancing to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Those other teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on third down. And it's a fake. He's going to throw it. Now a throw caught by one of their linemen. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And this crowd loves it as their guys hold on the opening drive. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Partner, you know I love to point out when teams break tendency and do something a little bit different from the norm. But when you run the ball in the first play of the drive, that's not a tendency breaker at all. That's just trying to establish yourself as you move forward.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he's upended at the 6 as they double their room to maneuver on a pickup of 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On third down, they turn to Sanders. And he is going to have the first down as he gets this up to his own 11. We're scoreless after 1. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. Second down at 4. Shotgun snap, and then the give to Sanders. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
They'll run. It's Sanders. Fighting his way through contact. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. It's caught by Sanders. And he's got room. And all the way down inside the 25 before he's out of bounds. The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And down inside the 15 he goes. 11 more on that one and another first down. Now Sanders. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
2nd and 5 now. Hurts. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Eagles go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0. Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. That's Derek Barnett coming in and making the play. Throwing on 2nd and long. Jackson under pressure, and they got to him again. After the sack, they'll come out now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Eric Wilson. And they'll spot it at the 3-yard line. It's such a costly interception, nearly a pick 6, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's...
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
The escapability. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson eluding the pressure right. That is caught by Josh Oliver, the former San Jose State Spartan. Now Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And that will be incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
He's got his man. It's Andrews. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw again is Jackson. Flushed out right. And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Flush to his right. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down.
A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Wilson. A save shot at the 40-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith. And this is going to be intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. Well, this offense, yeah, they keep wanting more, but they kind of got to be careful here, CD. I mean, we're still in the third quarter. This game isn't over yet.
I would agree with you there because while they've had all kinds of success and hit on some deep balls like this, the one thing they can't do is start to get loose with the football. A lot of time left, as you mentioned, and if they keep turning it over, they'll bring them back into the game.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 18 more yards there and another first down. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Jackson will throw again. Steps away to his left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. To throw is Jackson. Oh, for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off at the 28. And he takes this one back into the end zone. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the fourth quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 21-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right? Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 16 more on that one and another first down. Jackson now. Being chased out, and he's going to have to eat this one. He's down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson. And for the fourth time today, it's an interception. To think, gosh, maybe points aren't going to happen for us in this game.
Well, it's a thought that is worth having because so far in this game, this defense has not just had the upper hand. They've appeared to be a step ahead, maybe even two steps to everything they've done. They've had an answer for everything this offense has thrown at them.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Going to throw deep for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Derek Burnett able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Oh, he's got a little daylight. There he goes left side. 30, 10, 5, and all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. He goes 86 yards there on the touchdown run. And the Ravens cut into that lead. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. That got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole. And off he goes, and he's still going all the way to the end zone.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their lead down from 21-14, but still sitting in a great spot, up 2 scores here in the third quarter. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive, and he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
On 2nd and 7, Hurts. It's caught on the right side at Smith. And he makes it all the way down to the 31. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
This is what made the West Coast offense a staple around the NFL in the 80s and 90s. You don't have to push the ball deep downfield to come up with big plays, and there's an example of that right there.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. He'll drop to throw. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Smith catches left side. Touchdown! Devontae Smith, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Eagles have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. So that drive there, CD, a good response, and that might be the one that gets them to the finish line, a comfortable lead.
Yeah, and that's all about not letting the team back into a game because they just gave up a touchdown. It was back to a 2-score game, and anything can happen in that situation. But instead, they came through with a really terrific drive right there that ended in 6. So you like to slam the door on teams. In this case, they're trying to lock it as well.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Yeah, they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. They'll go again with Dobbins. It's a 1st down and more for Dobbins. And down right around the 37. 101 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Jackson on 1st down. Big loss here as he's taken down. Norton Williams in there to drop him, and that is the 7th time tonight that he has gone down. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Another try after the 1st down sack. Jackson forced out to his left. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
The Ravens on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be third and forever.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turn. Defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
2nd down and 3. They'll set up to throw. Buying time to his left. Finding room inside the 40. And he'll take this down to the 40-yard line. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. And this is caught by Watkins. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Derek Wolfe there on the tackle.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for a 1st. Hurts. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week? And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Nate Williams, his 2nd sack of the night. To try again after the sack. Jackson. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Anthony Harris. Smiles and high five. Performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held him to 7. If we'd made one more play.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. is ugly. So another score there, and often you talk about the three phases of the game. Defense, offense, special teams. It's been a clean sweep in this one, hasn't it?
It certainly has. They've been pretty dominant throughout this game. And privately, the head coach will add a contract off of this win.
They are looking strong here in the fourth quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going
Exactly.
forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
All right, you've had to put up with me in this booth. I'm going to try and be simple this time and succinct. It simply has not been their night.
No, I think that fumble's kind of indicative of how this whole evening's gone, isn't it?
Without a doubt. I mean, they've tried, but nothing has ever really taken throughout the game. That's why they're down so big.
On the move to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. Looking here for Smith downfield. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. And this game is over. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever and hey, come on, guys, we have to play better.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Arizona Cardinals. And whistle blown. A timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. They find some open field here. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. 41 yards on the ground for him so far. Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here's Sanders. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. A tale of 2 extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back, and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry again, and instead, it works opposite.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal.
Time go. At 25 the mic. We're going 25 the mic. I got one.
Sanders. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
To me, that's a terrific run on 1st and goal at the 3. They got 2 yards. I'd line right back up and give it to him again.
Sanders again. And he's in. Touchdown. Miles Sanders punching it in from a yard away. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Out of his end zone comes Andy Isabella. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. First carry for James Conner. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. A man from the capital of Pennsylvania, Harrisburg. This is Chase Edmonds. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 16 yards there, and it's a Cardinals first down as well. Murray a give. This is Connor. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. And now Murray's going to set up to throw. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Fletcher Cox, the former Mississippi State Bulldog, ringing the cowbell there on the sack. Sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot. 3rd and long. On play action, it's Murray. Rolling to his left. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That scramble good for 13 yards, but not good enough for a first down. It's 4th. They'll go for it with Edmonds. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Now, they'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. Means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
A gain of 6 there on first. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. Complete. Smith has it. Smith with a first down and more. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Marcus Golden, too much to handle that time, gets the sack. The pressure that time right up the middle, and he was able to wiggle in there pretty easily and get the sack.
Yeah, sometimes you end up getting caught in a little bit of a breakdown about who to block up front, and that creates the gap there, and he took full advantage, got to the quarterback, and finished off the sack.
Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
He'll rifle this one deep right side, and that is incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. Play action. Here's Hurts. Steps away. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. And that's complete. It's the tight end Daniels. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
First down, Murray dancing to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Murray going to throw. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They give him a gain of 37. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
They'll try to run it. This is Connor. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. James Conner taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game. Now Matt Prater for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket. And he wisely will throw that one away. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 41-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. Zaven Collins there to make the play defensively.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. The Cards going nickel, an extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. Here's Hurts to throw. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll run on 1st down. Sanders. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
2nd and 3 from the 9. They'll drop to throw. Got a man open. It's Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money, in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Out of his end zone comes Andy Isabella. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Here's Murray. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. To throw is Murray. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. CD, he tried to kind of lob that one in there. It looked pretty going through the air. The problem was it was in the air a little bit too long.
Yeah, that's a tough one, because for that type of a route and what he tried to do and needed to do, he had to put a little air under it, and the defender was actually able to take advantage of it because it hung up there just long enough for him to get there and take it away.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter. Out of his end zone comes Andy Isabella. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of...
Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Anthony Harris. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles...
Without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. Another try after the first down sack. Murray has it knocked loose. Fumble. And the Eagles have recovered.
After that play, I think we know one quarterback will be extremely happy if his defense can hold the opposing team to a field goal here.
On first down, Hurts. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, first and goal. Now back to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown, Eagles! Zach Ertz. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles take advantage of good field position on the turnover to cash this one in. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in count.
And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. Derek Barnett showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. After the sack on first down, Murray steps away to his left. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on third and long.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Going deep for Hopkins. It got his man complete. Touchdown, Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins, 56 yards. And the Cardinals cut into that lead. I know this defense knew it coming into the game, Charles, and they know it even more now. DeAndre Hopkins is a tough cover.
And anytime you see him out there and there's less than double or triple teaming him, take a shot with him. Just what you're talking about. If he's such a tough cover, one guy's not going to get it done. Throw the ball out there, let him go get it.
And after all that, they are set up in unbelievable field position. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone.
Yo, what's good?
I ain't know if he was on the mic with that nigga or not. That's why I just mic'd up.
They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Oh, shit, bro. Goddamn, you can get out there and just sing.
Nice steady game.
3 yards remain for second down.
Alright. Okay, I feel you.
Like, damn, my daughter down here sleeping. You know how you want to do all loud.
Man, I'm about to look at this shit right there while I got a chance to. Let me see how you really beat this nigga, cuz. That nigga be calling me, I don't be picking up though, bro. Like, I don't be picking the phone, cause that nigga really pissed me out over there. I thought he was like, that nigga really like, bro, don't really fuck up, like. 38 to 7, and then you that nigga 17 to 0.
It seemed like they may be giving up momentum.
That nigga scored 7 fucking points in 2 games. What the fuck? He definitely don't want some more. Hey, nah, Dread, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. My boys, bro. Them niggas, listen, bro. I ain't playing with no team but the Jets. That's the only team. Babe, what the fuck did you just do?
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end
what
zone.
The fuck, babe? The soda busted when you took it out of the freezer? What the fuck?
I heard that shit.
You heard that shit, Dre?
Yeah, I heard.
Bro, it sounded like a damn gun just went off in this bitch.
What the fuck? And that recipe on the last drive that resulted in the touchdown.
Right.
Looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good.
It's on my steak.
Thought there were some
bro.
holes in the defense, and they exploited over the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that.
Your best team is the Eagles, bro.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards.
Because I'm trying to see where I'm at with these boys.
And the reception made by Green. And he just falls short down at the 1 yard line.
Not like that, bro.
Again, they'll throw with Murray.
Yeah, I'm really trying to see one hit, bro.
And this is going to be
I
intercepted.
didn't fucking with these jets.
As his guys will get the football back. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
What the fuck, man?
Still playing.
That shit is good.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And Sanders has got it complete.
Yeah, that shit popped like a motherfucker. The fuck is this? I heard that shit. I thought you had no shot somebody. Nigga, I thought this shit, nigga. What the fuck?
A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
I'm gonna do my running back shit like this. But I really need to know why I really.
A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already.
You eating the rest of your steak for breakfast in the morning. Fuck you.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
Don't eat the rest of your steak for breakfast.
Tackle made there by Jordan Hicks. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB.
And you ain't never met a real nigga like me before.
Gaps trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 44-yard line. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Damn, that shit went that fucking far, baby.
On first down.
Went into the living room. The soda popped that far into the fucking living room. Then you give that nigga 35 to 13. God damn, you cooking the fuck out that nigga. Hey, Dredd, did you see why I beat the fuck out of that dude? Did you ever see a screenshot?
Yeah, I looked there.
Bro, I beat that nigga 84 to 27.
Right now, they want to show the world they're up
Oh,
to the
well,
challenge.
you really took your third.
Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground.
Oh, no, you got
The
to
sack there to Chandler
do
Jones. And some secondary help
And
here for the
you send it
defense
to
in the
me, you
nickel
play at
on
night.
3rd and long. Throwing is Hurts.
What, babe?
Left side here to Sanders. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
Hey, bro, listen, bro, we got a spirit in our house, bro. Shit be falling, pictures be dropping, bro. Like, I don't like staying here, bro, for real, bro. And my lady be like, bro, it's one of our people, man. Fuck that, I don't think that shit, cause this shit, bro, she took the soda out of the freezer, and since that shit just happened, bro, that shit really got me thinking now, like, what the fuck really going on in this house? Cause it been weird shit happening, my nigga. Like, bro, like real nigga shit, bro.
Looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the
You get, and, hey, babe, listen, you know how we be talking about this spiritual shit? Bitch.
Ready to go with
The
their
way he
next
got
drive
out there.
at the line, the Cardinal offense. And 3
So what about the
interceptions
picture
in
when
this
it
game, and
tipped sideways? That shit happened twice, less than 3 minutes.
Oh, you're like, oh man, I can't throw forward.
No, what's interesting is
I told you I
what do
put
the
it in
coaches
here.
decide to do now?
What else the fuck done happened?
Do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the
Yeah, motherfucker playing with your ear in the shower.
running game?
Motherfucking shit falling in here while we in the bed. Sleep. Pots and pans falling. Niggas hey, bro, nah, real shit, bro. You know how, like, people in our house, bro, you know how you got shit, like, on your cabinet where your food at, but you put your utensils right there, like your long tongs and shit, long spoon. Bro, we got that shit right there, bro, right? Bro, tell me why the fuck that shit be falling, bro. Bro, I swear, nah, bro, I'm dead ass shit. Hey, it don't bullshit. Nah, he started laughing like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. He laughed like that.
Bro, this shit, nah, he ain't laughing like it's a joke, man. He's not saying he don't believe it.
Charles, desperate times call for desperate measures. Down big, they just
Bro, like real nigga shit, bro.
The defense,
I swear to God, bro. Like, I promise you, God, my nigga. Like, bro, and like, look, babe, look at this shit. Prime example. But is that shit?
What you're hoping for is
So how the fuck the wall get black?
It's like somebody goofy. Damn, I just painted over that shit.
That's what the fuck I'm telling you. Like, bro, I swear we need to get the fuck out of here, babe, for real. I don't like being here, yo. I swear to God. That's what the fuck. Look, it goes all the way down to right here. Look at all that.
That's what you want.
Bro, the wall.
Positive game. Just keep that clock ticking.
Don't it? It really do, as you say. Look at the fucking ceilings, man. Oh, that's the shoulder. I was about to fucking say, look, that shit got all on the ceiling. Bro, what the fuck, bro? I don't like that shit, yo. For real, yo.
I'm just, you know I gotta give to that.
Man, fuck that. I don't want to know your gifts when it comes to spiritual shit, cause this shit ain't cool, yo. The fucking dryer start making noise out of nowhere. Fuck out of here. I don't like that shit, yo. I swear to God.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Like, I don't like that shit. This shit right here ain't cool, bro. Like, hey, bro, if you was going through that same shit in your house, how would you feel, Jared? Would you, like, with me saying what I'm saying, keep you 1,000, do it seem like I'm a bitch for saying this shit, bro? Like, no. Huh?
That one looks like he'll throw here.
I see. Like, real shit, like, bro, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I'm really low-key, bro. Scared to go, bro. You can't see this motherfucker, you can't talk to him. But I ain't gonna say I'm no scared-ass nigga right now, bro, but I'm cautious, bro. Like, that shit really be having me fucking thinking, no, like, real shit. I don't like this shit. What, man?
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Bro, I swear to God, bro, like,
Eagles fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia, and they were booing Charles by
Nine.
second half to put this one on ice.
what a light.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking
Boy,
to
you about to
themselves,
lose your third one, and this gonna be my last one, so I'll be down. I'm gonna lose this one.
But I get the sense it was much more the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw.
I know,
that
man.
didn't
You
work
been
in the
drinking,
first
bro?
half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it
That nigga said, nah, check, boy, god damn, what time it is, like 5 o'clock, where you at in the morning?
Hell yeah.
Bro, it's 3 something.
I've been up since 12 o'clock. I've been up since, today my birthday, so I'm chilling today.
Oh, happy birthday, today is your birthday. You know my birthday tomorrow, nigga. Happy birthday, brother. Like, nigga, we definitely gonna celebrate this shit together in one way or the other, my nigga.
I'm Brian Gaunt. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on, babe. Hold on right quick, babe. I'm coming, babe. Hold on.
Philadelphia.
Alright. Hey, babe, Dre's birthday. Tell bro, happy birthday.
Happy G-Day.
Huh?
Appreciate it.
He said appreciate it.
Happy G-Day, Dre.
Appreciate
Bro,
it.
that's crazy. His birthday today. My birthday tomorrow. My daughter's birthday Wednesday. Yeah, my daughter's birthday is Wednesday. That shit is crazy, yo. Like,
My dad's birthday.
yeah, your daddy's birthday Thursday. That shit crazy as fuck. I swear to God. Hey, nigga, we gonna turn up, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. We gonna turn up some way, somehow. Even if the lady got a TV, I go in the living room, my nigga. We get fucked up and boom the game, my nigga. I swear to God, nigga. For real. I'm over here lit right now, boy. I'm lit. I done drunk like, how many tall boys I done drunk, babe? Yeah, I done drunk an ass of tall boys. I got them. I'm feeling it, boy. Like, boy, telling you, I'm feeling this shit. You say you about to send it?
Yeah, I'm about to send it.
I'm about to cook these Eagles. I'm gonna have to beat the hell out of these Eagles. I'm gonna have to. If I beat these Eagles,
I doubt that. I ain't going for it. You know I ain't going for it.
nah. I'm saying I know how you play. If I beat these Eagles, that's why I've been trying to play you since I've been playing with these Jets. Cause I don't know if I'm just playing niggas that's sorry as fuck or I'm really nice with these niggas. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Cause you good as hell. So I'm not even gonna hold you. You the nigga I'll come to and be like, yo, I need. Sometimes you be like, this nigga stay texting. That's why I say that's why I don't be texting and calling, cause I know you be at work and shit. And like when you get on the game, I be like, fuck it. If he hit me, I'll play him. But it been a minute since I hit you up, so I'm like, the night I kept seeing you on. Cause I hit you up last night, it was like 5 o'clock where I was.
Shit, I wasn't even on. I seen it, but I wasn't even on. I was on YouTube.
Oh, right.
YouTube. I wasn't even on the game.
Ball, it ain't no G-Day with me. Fuck is you talking about? Yo, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, Dre.
Yo.
Oh, could you hear me, bro?
I hear you now.
Bro, what the fuck? What colors you in, bro? What the fuck happened to my hair? Are you wearing black and that shit glitching? Oh, I go all white. Fuck it, I just go all white.
I ain't know I've been streaming. I've been streaming 5 hours.
Oh, you still streaming?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, this definitely gotta go. Oh, they can hear us talking there, huh?
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh shit, my brother on stream getting his ass handed to him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Them Jets, boy, them Jets about to get off. I'm about to get like goods now. GG's, man.
Damn, already?
He's right damn already. Right. You know I gotta kick the shit with you. It's your birthday, big dog. How are you turning today, bro?
Man, 28.
You're a goddamn 28 lie.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl.
Bro said he's turning 28 today, babe.
Financial Field in Philadelphia.
He older than he older than me by 1 day then.
Boy, the city of
Hey, babe.
is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly.
Babe, you called me in here for that. This my last game, then I'm ready to take a shower. Man, the dishwasher is gonna clean, babe. Oh, I get a ball first. Oh my God. I got to beat these Eagles. I'm sorry, Jared. I got to give you a L on your birthday, big dog.
Jake Elliott ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Here's Elijah Moore now bringing it out of his end zone.
Oh my God.
You
said what, babe?
A net negative there of 4 yards.
Oh, shit, she just said. Hold on, let me turn this shit on. You said what, babe? Oh, I love you too. I said I didn't hear shit she said. I didn't know you said you love me. I love you too, baby.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line.
Sure, what, babe?
Keep clearing holes like that. Could be a long night defensively.
All right, thank you, baby.
No doubt about it, because when they're in sync, as we're seeing so far, where that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense, because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Just playing this game, okay? That's what I like to hear.
Second and 7. Here's Wilson to throw. Out to the flat here for Johnson. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
that might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time.
My game.
And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
On your birthday, that's fucked up.
And this is going to be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
Can I get a break? Can I get a witness? Nah, just let me chill. Hey, y'all be at me tripping for a change, but like, God damn.
Start for them in this one.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Didn't like it before the ball was snapped, but I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position. They didn't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot. It's just not a decision that pays off.
And they talking shit.
There's some meat on that bone.
Who talking shit?
The commentators on your game.
Right, talking fucking shit, right?
And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout.
Shit.
They'll
I
have
ain't
2
think you can hear
remaining
him. I ain't
as
no
we step
TV up
aside
that
here
goddamn
in
line.
this first quarter.
I can hear they wasn't talking on my end. They was talking on your end, man.
Yeah, this motherfucker, I thought if I had been on the wall, you can really hear this bitch.
But
shit, this is goddamn man.
now Wilson. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Johnson. And this will be stopped at the 44.
Yeah, keep on bringing that man around that corner like that, dude. What, babe? I know, babe.
And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
Certainly
I know all that goddamn ice, babe.
By the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Oh, we might get 2 on there, bro.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, Wilson.
Hey, thank you, bro. Read that shit.
Darius Slay with a pick, and he's able to get it.
That's shit.
Time will tell if that's an interception that rattles the rookie here. First drive on the road.
And you know the discussion going into the game centered on, okay, let's get out nice and easy, take care of the football, we're on the road, you're a youngster, let's not make mistakes early. But now the conversation will shift to, okay, put it behind you, move on.
Oh, this one right here.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side.
He scored on me in the first play. Oh my god. Oh my god.
59 yards. And the
Alright,
Eagles
now
have
that's it for you
taken
now,
the
dude.
early lead.
That's it, dude. That's it for you, dude.
Well, that's how you take advantage of
That's
an
all
early
you get.
turnover. A sudden change
That's
situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field with the ball on the end zone.
One play, that just had an insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you that on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go. Still reeling the fact that the ball got turned
This ain't like,
Here's
this ain't no
Elijah
biz,
Moore now,
man.
bringing it out of his end zone.
Yeah,
He'll
babe.
be brought down at the 28
Yeah, babe.
line, so the decision to bring it
Why?
out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Babe, it's another soda in the freezer, babe. You got a whole goddamn root beer, goddamn that nasty
Jets
ass
offense
shit.
coming up now to start their next
Oh,
drive.
no, you drink
And
that shit.
following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college
Are
coach
you
right
fucking
now. It just
serious?
tells before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
And he'll be out of bounds
Why
across
you
the
trying to kill my man for, dude? What that man do to me, man?
But it will leave him now with a 3rd down
He got my
situation.
Wilson on Wilson. Yeah, my boy. Huh? You got plasma tomorrow, right? Why are you doing?
It's Wilson. He'll buy some time right. And a
I know today is Monday.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's
When you
not
go then?
unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first
Are
two
you
drives. It looks
serious?
like they have to give up the football again after this one.
This
I'm
offense
going for that
converted
shit.
once already in this first quarter. They're going to try it again here on 4th down.
You said what, babe? I got
Indeed,
breakfast
go
in the
for it
morning,
with
huh?
Wilson. Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis.
All right, babe. I got you. As long as you got breakfast on my birthday, we cool.
Second interception for him now
We're
here
good.
in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines.
Oh, you got
Just
everything
gonna
on my
check
birthday?
his
Like
teammates
what?
gonna
Talk
check
to
on
me.
it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react.
Yeah,
Let's see how
you
he
rocking
bounces
like that.
back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. That's going to be
Oh, shit, dude. That's how you feel? 14-0?
Smith, 32 yards.
Oh, all right.
And the
All
Eagles
right.
are
That's
able to
it for you.
strike
That's all you
quickly
get, my
now
boy.
onto their lead.
That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all.
Is involved in this game.
I just, you know, text you look at about real quick. You know, you better get it. You know, we in there now. You definitely got my good.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover.
Don't let it get caught sleeping now.
A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in.
Well, let's get to sleeping dog, good.
Dropped it. It's a little bit of a turnover. He went right back to and got that outlet.
Be ready. Watch this amazing comeback.
You're worried about your hands, though.
Watch.
Here's Elijah Moore now, bringing it out of his end zone. And only able to
Oh,
get this
shit.
to the 19,
You said what, baby?
so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Oh, I know, babe. He ain't gonna beat me up 14-0. He ain't gonna beat me.
Now to start their next drive. To this point, the results have not been
No.
good.
See, I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking about, not like
Can't
that.
continue, but
No,
to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
P. Ryan again on 2nd down. And he stopped right
Oh,
at the
yeah.
25
We like that. We
after a
like that
gain
with
of
you, man,
5.
Dread. We like him, man,
All right,
Dread.
Brandon, I know we're in the early
Definitely
going here,
like
but
him,
those kind of
Dread.
runs, they're going to open up a
We like him
lot of
with you in,
opportunities
boss,
for this
man.
offense going forward.
We like him with you in,
It's
that fella.
Wilson.
Block.
And he's going to be
Bro,
taken
are
down
you
here, still a
fucking
couple
serious?
yards
Bro,
short
try
of the
to take
first.
this man fucking
And how about the
head.
call here? They need 2
Y'all
yards in
ain't
their
gonna
own
call shit
territory
on
on
it.
4th down, and they're going to go for it. He finds Corey Davis. And able
You said
to
what,
get
babe?
this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Right. They don't know, son. I can't get over that shit either. How that shit just all of a sudden, like, spread.
The Jets with the football here to start the 2nd quarter. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They
Busted, right?
toss to P. Ryan. And across the midfield, straight into Eagle territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
They ain't never had a soda bus on him.
Now Wilson. He'll drop it off to P. Ryan, complete. And he'll
He
go
was
down
tired,
shy of
but
the
I was
40
not
at the
gonna let you
41.
win.
6 yards the pickup,
Nah,
and that's
man.
a 1st
He
down.
was not about to hit
One
my
of my
man
teammates
like
told me the
that.
other day when he was watching the game, he's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a 1st down.
You said
And he'll
what,
work
man?
this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Needle and Dread. I heard you, babe.
38, Wilson. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard
Why I'm about to laugh at you,
line.
babe? What the hell you done did crazy now?
The corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job.
You
as
really
simply
trying to do
covering
this, Tyler?
receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing.
What?
But in this case, he came up quickly and made a
In the
nice
living room.
short tackle.
Now it's
Are you
Wilson.
serious, babe?
And he's got a man, Corey Davis. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up
You done put up the
first.
table already?
Wilson on the hook up to Davis. 1st down.
Oh, yeah,
Jets.
my fault, my fault. Pimpin'? I know Pimp
Wilson on
City.
1st down.
Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Wilson. And he finds Tyler Croft. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down.
Yeah, but I seen it. That's why I was asking you, like, what the
Jet
fuck?
passing game
Like,
in rhythm. They've got another
what the
first.
fuck was this?
First red zone opportunity
Oh my
now
God.
for the Jets.
Yeah, that
It's
looks good
first
right
and 10
there on
at
this
the
right
14.
there. Yeah, bro.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets.
I'm already
14 yards. And the Jets are able to make this a close game again.
You know we're gonna have to take pictures.
Coming.
We'll have to take the day pictures
And
and
that
night
one makes
pictures.
it 14-7.
Hell no. You on the mic, baby.
Oh, shit. I've been drinking, baby. My fault. Hey.
Following the touchdown to kick.
So what? Hell, I had to hear Dre tell him I got them hit this one. See, he got to hear this shit tonight, though.
From just beyond the goal line. And
Oh,
only
shit.
able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Yeah, feel me.
Already at the
No,
line,
Dan,
this
don't
Philly
even do
offense
that.
set to go.
That's
And
definitely
right now they're
old.
saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it.
Hey, well, you got
But
a
right
shower,
now,
I'm
the
eating.
play calling,
I'm
they're locked in
finishing.
really well. Yes, sir.
Back on the sheets, girl.
First down, got
Do
his
what you
hand
gotta
in and
do,
knocked
ma.
it away.
I'm saying I hate it.
Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. Stopped at the
I
24-yard line.
hey, I
after a
fuck
gain
with you,
of
baby.
5.
God damn, like, oh.
You trying to tell me
I ain't been trying to tell me like I ain't got makeup all my life. You ain't gonna wear no goddamn makeup all your life fucking with me. Definitely not. No, we definitely gonna see.
I know, I need to close that door.
No, you definitely lying.
Hurts.
Why you thought that? Ooh.
Oh, good pick, boy.
Coverage and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 44. And
I didn't even think he would pick that shit off.
32-yard line.
You said what?
Well, this was a 14-0
Right.
game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good, and then you give up the touchdown.
If
on
I
the
wouldn't
last
click
drive,
on him, he
now the
would have caught
interception.
that shit.
So that's a
I
lesson
ain't
in
gonna
trying
hold
to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because as you
Well, at
noted,
least this ain't like
things change.
Gibbs.
Now you
Man,
got to go out
shit.
there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
Alex Singleton,
Yeah,
a
they
former
talking about
Canadian
that,
League star, in on the stop.
Yo, what?
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the
Yo,
second
lighter?
quarter.
What lighter?
14-7.
Life? Oh, I thought you said your life. What did you do with your life? I was like, I can't
A
answer
reminder
that.
coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll
I
pay a
don't know what
visit
to
to
do with your
Jonathan
life, huh?
Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. We'll have a look back at the next-gen
Nothing, huh?
stats from this first half of action. It's a gain of about 3, but it's going to leave them with 3rd and still 7 yards to
Damn,
go.
man, what the fuck?
Now
I
the
gotta
Jets
do
going to
some
use the
more.
second of their
Oh,
3
last fucking
timeouts.
timeout
As
before
he'll
the
talk it
last.
over here
You
before
said
what will
what,
be
bro?
an important 3rd down. To throw is Wilson. And
What?
that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything to hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
Babe, nah, damn, babe, you done had the weed the whole time you been out there. Goddamn, let me get
And this one is right down the middle.
You said what, babe?
Back down to 4 now at 14-10. So the fumble recovery had them set up in ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Can't do two things at once. I be goddamn if you can't.
You really want to make it hurt.
Good job,
Here,
Mr.
they take the field goal.
Ain't one thing
I
I know.
can't right now.
Cause I hate.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe
Definitely
a
don't.
yard shy of there at the 24.
This is my brain, Andrew. And you see the
There you go. Okay. Oh, God. God damn. You trying to get me beat, ain't you?
The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And they'll be
Hey,
disappointed to
Dre,
have to
my
burn
damn.
one there after giving up the first down.
Damn, baby. You gonna put me on blast like that? Definitely, man.
Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29,
not
just
even
shy of the 30. On the stop there defensively, Marcus May with the tackle.
Right.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. This ball tipped and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
You gotta give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away.
I just played defense.
For an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of a pop or a shove.
Come on now, baby. Dang, God damn, I couldn't even pick my fucking play. Oh.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And an incomplete pass.
That's too bad down.
Stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Good shit, D. Go down there and pick up. Oh, no, you gotta go get them, boy.
And great special teams.
Yeah, you gonna knock my nigga out of the way like that, dude?
Spotted at the 6-yard line.
Absolutely love the flexibility of these players. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, and that allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
And they work this out past the 25. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. Wilson dumping it off for Johnson. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out.
Damn, boy, that shit get hefty when you get right here, boy.
A factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL. Being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
Again, it's Johnson.
Oh, my God.
Near the 45, they'll spot it at the 44. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1. He's going to look deep for more. And he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. And you see the clock almost.
Babe, don't let that shit lag, babe.
In the 2nd quarter.
I don't know.
He's going to look deep for more. And that will be incomplete.
Come on, you can't do it on your phone, baby.
There, but it'll be 3rd down. First half in the books.
You got a whole charger
on EA Sports.
I'm just saying, babe. Come on, babe. That's all I be asking for. Damn, I'm down 4 fucking points. That's shit.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Are you serious? They don't need to switch on that.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's got Smith here.
Oh my God, I'm so glad that
before being taken down. The 2nd
you gotta
quarter
get
starts
out
off
of
with a
there,
bang as they snag over 30 yards.
You said what, man? You said what?
So
man, ain't nobody said nothing about you, girl.
Now for 1st and 10.
What are you talking about? I ain't said a thing about you.
Here as they run out of the gun.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. And the gain here in the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
I think they let this drive a little better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Why do you think I said something about you?
They go play action with Hurts. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go.
Oh, my God. What the fuck?
He's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith, his second touchdown tonight. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead.
This right here.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes it a 21-10 game.
Oh, thank you.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here's Elijah Moore now, bringing it out of his end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
What, babe? You what?
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in.
Hold on, Trey. Boss. Come on, man. You come move this box, babe. Come on, huh? Man, that shit was definitely one heavy. I'm ready, Jared. Shit, bullshit. I'm ready, bro.
There and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing
you said what, babe?
Into bigger errors.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10. Throwing is Wilson. He'll check this down to Johnson. It's a gain of 7, and it'll bring up a second down. There's Wilson. Complete. It's Johnson. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve.
Right.
They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for the offense.
And he is going to have a Jets first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches. On 1st and 10, it's Carter. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
2nd and 8. Wilson. Screenplay, Johnson. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Give him a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd down. Here's Wilson. On the slant, he's got Davis. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. From the gun, it's Wilson. It's complete. He dials up Davis once more. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
What, babe?
Out of the pistol, here's Johnson.
30 minutes just to put up the damn table.
Back at the 28. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. Now on 2nd and 13. Wilson eluding the pressure right.
Oh, there's no way that man came the fuck over there.
Picked up by Anthony Harris. And he's going to get this
Yeah,
one to
Jerry,
the
he's gonna
23. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good
what you talking about, me? So what the hell you talking about?
Early, learned from them, became great later.
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning through 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here.
Boy,
over
no
there damn nose.
he was met and dropped behind the line
Yeah,
there.
you over there damn nose.
They had the 8-yard gain on first down, but unable to do much from there. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back.
Serious?
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off at the 45. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Two-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
That catch good for only a couple. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. They go play action with Wilson. Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to get it. Fletcher Cox breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. He did his best to just get
I don't understand shit. Why did you keep saying it? What is it?
Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down.
Oh, what? What is it, man?
The other way with the football.
I run that
Jets
back
trying,
there.
but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one away.
Yeah, just slowly bleed the clock away. Clock's definitely on your side. And
you sure what, man?
We talk about analytics in the game. What is this one? The advanced win metrics? Because if you take care of the football here, bleed the clock down with about 95% chance of winning.
Yeah, I'd say 95.
All right, that monkey little motherfucker.
And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches. When they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw.
Yeah.
And intercepted.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah, I
the
hate that one, too.
they need. Picked off at the 23.
Right.
One back. It's a pick
Definitely
6 and
gonna
a
look
Jet touchdown. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. After the interception, here's Wilson. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Damn, almost failed. What the fuck? God damn.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot
The
at it
fuck,
now
man?
as this one's in the air.
I said, what the fuck?
And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Yeah, I know I almost failed, but damn. I didn't know I was slithered like that.
Set to begin their next drive. And now this 4th quarter becoming very interesting. That pick 6 makes this a 1-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Y'all. He's still in this thing.
They'll go again with Sanders. And they're
oh
able to
my
get this
God.
one across the 35. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've run the ball 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Drive and go, I ain't getting here.
It's Sanders.
Y'all motherfuckers better play better than what the fuck y'all doing, man.
Nice little gain. 45 yards rushing for him now to this point. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is second and less than a yard. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
True.
They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on third down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. It's a second down run with Sanders.
He's trying to open door.
Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a third down and 2.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Rolling to his right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is
You
doing
need
their
your
part.
glasses.
You actually have to sell this play. You've got to sell the run action. Otherwise, why do you stop at the running back? You just run straight for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
Oh, that shit gay as
But not
fuck.
before they're inside the 25. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. On first down, it's Sanders. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
That's what you go for.
On third down, they turn to Sanders. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Call it a 4-yard pickup, but losing a few inches on fourth down. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
God damn, now. What else you want, nigga? Shit. God damn. You said what, man? I know I've been pissing like hell. I've been drinking like hell. Oh, weed. Why you put that steak just right, girl? I think you did it on the grill. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Okay, hurry up. Alright, look this one. Hurry up, man. I know. Daddy, I know about the baby. Daddy, I know about the baby, don't he? Mm-hmm. The baby want Daddy? The baby want Daddy? There you go. It's all good, nigga. Yeah, Drew, I got to cook your ass now. You got me fucked up. It's your birthday and all, but you said what, babe? Well, babe, god damn, no. Miss Lady? Fuck that, you ducking? You ducking?
Who ducking?
Nah, you said what, babe? I can't hear you. Babe, God, like, bro. Yeah, get the niggas again. How Chucky got out? How he get out? He out now? Why the hell you sitting there watching him get out then? Are you fucking serious? You said what, babe? Man, I ain't running around chasing no goddamn Chucky tonight. I know he get out from the top. We done experienced it. Yeah. Man, don't let him get out, because I'm not chasing him. I'm telling you right now. Nah, I'm saying go ahead and let him get out, but I ain't chasing him around no damn house, no hamster around the damn house. You about to what? You about to what? Alright, let me check you out. What you talking about? Babe, let me see what you talking about. What you? Duh, babe, we been on here getting out the top because it's crack. I'm gonna buy him a new cage. I'm getting him a new fucking cage. Alright. I'm gonna get him a new damn cage because that little motherfucking hamster a smart motherfucker. Hey, babe, I'm still getting my pet snake for my birthday, right? But I'm about to get me a snake, bro.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52
champions,
snakes, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go.
Yeah, I'm about to get me a pet snake. I want to get a like a fucking python. I mean, not no python, but a fucking what you call them other ones? The ones fucking what you call that shit? I can't think of that shit out here.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
What, man? The lead what? Recommended to use a drill.
But first down, Hurts. And his first pass.
Damn, that's crazy.
Nice play there to force the incompletion.
Why not?
To me, one thing's for sure.
A drill you can't use?
You're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
A quick throw into the hands of Rager. And it's a room to maneuver. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. As a lineman, they are trained. You've got to stay close to home. If you're more than a yard downfield, they're going to toss that flag, and they did there.
On second down now, it's Sanders. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
I fucked up
Here's Hurts to throw. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 32. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a jet touchdown.
That's how you feel?
Well, it was 3rd down. Defensively, they were just hoping to make a play and get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one better. Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
They did what you said. They got off the field.
They're going to have to come right back on.
They're going to come right back on, but happily, right? They put the ball in the end zone. That's the way you start a game. That's the way you set the tone.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught at the 25.
That nigga out there cooking by himself. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. That's how you feel? That's how you feel?
75 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Fuck it, man. All right.
Good on the extra point. And that will tie our score here in this quarter.
That's how you feel for the
So even at 7 now as they kick it away. Here's Elijah Moore now bringing it out of his end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
That's how you feel.
Forward for about 3 and 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Here's Wilson to throw. Completing it to the right side. Johnson.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, Wilson. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. They're able to connect with Barrios. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. A 1st down carry here for Johnson. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Off the play fake, here's Wilson. Coleman has it here right side. Call it a pickup of 7, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
That shit was fake.
But that's all they needed for the first.
I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the 1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
They run with Samaje's younger cousin. This is LaMichael.
Samaje's younger cousin.
To pick up about 4. It's second down. Oh, a quarterback sneak on second down.
Are you fucking serious? What the fuck are they doing? I definitely didn't click that shit.
That's a good solid game there on the sneak because it all comes together. Enough space, get forward, gain yardage. Well done.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on third down. Completes it to Coleman. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 35. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first. They'll run with Coleman on first down. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams
motherfucker ain't get out there, man. All right.
The Jets on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Play action. Now Wilson. He'll get this to Coleman.
I didn't hit that nigga twice before he even got him down. What the
Jet
hell?
passing game in rhythm. They've got another first. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Javon Hargrave there on the stop. They go play action now. Wilson. Out to the flat here for Johnson. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He'll drop this down to Coleman. And the Jets are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And then the catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and looks like they utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Pirine. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. LaMichael Pirine. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jets have taken the lead. Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across
waiting on that pitch out there.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things.
This motherfucker. Motherfucker got all these yards off the ass shit.
Have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. Hurts throw here taking
in. Are you fucking serious? Y'all let this slide.
He's brought down after a very nice gain. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. They'll run on first down. Sanders. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. They'll fake the give to Sanders. Now Hurts. He'll get this complete to Jalen Rager. That's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 19. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Okay.
Throwing his Hurts. Wide open receiver.
Whoa, they gave it?
Devontae Smith. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied here in the second quarter.
I should have came up out this shit. That's not fun.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here's Elijah Moore now bringing it out of his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match in a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. Now a handoff. Johnson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 12 yards there, and the Jets have a first.
What?
They'll throw on first down with Wilson.
I was right about
Johnson's got it complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets
you said I was right about what?
enemy territory. 11 more yards that go around, a first down.
I told you it was a TV stand. Hey, you can look at the tell it's down TV stand.
Must have seen
I
something
take
in the
no rocket
scouting that
science
said,
to see
hey,
that.
we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts.
You said what, man?
As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Let me pause TV. Okay, go ahead and talk.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
I guess so, right?
Now it's
when we gonna throw that bitch away?
And hauled in by Croft.
All right. Yes, sir. Yes, we really have to throw that motherfucker away here. That motherfucker had them broke in the damn way.
And
When
the
we moved.
Jets are going to take the lead.
What, the black one? The living room TV stand? You crazy as fuck. The one in our room, this one right here, better than that one.
Great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve
you put that one together?
moments of this second quarter. Morstead out now, following the touchdown to kick.
Champ chew the court, yeah, that motherfucker, he always saying something. Fuck him.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
Yeah, Christmas lights.
At the 32nd mark of this first half.
What kind of light?
The big play to start him out has him at the 45
Oh, man,
already.
he okay.
Hurts sets up to throw it. This is Smith with a grab. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Throw left side complete. That's Sanders. And all the way to the 2-yard line.
You want to keep 2 glass pieces.
They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one.
That's a nice job of working his way down in the red zone. Worked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort, but instead he said...
And he can't find a receiver.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
God, it is. 10 seconds, I got no time. I got no score again. You won't try me? You said what, babe?
It's second and goal, but now all the way back.
You said what, $500? Oh shit, they would have kept that bitch where you got that bitch from.
Another try after the first down sack. Hurts.
Why the fuck did he? You thought it was a crossover. Damn, that bitch $500. They would have kept that bitch where it was.
Have a chance to tie the game
The
here in the
fuck?
final
We ain't got
seconds
$500 for no motherfucking TV stand.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half. Out to his left. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick.
Nah, I
Defensively
don't.
that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. That's it. With it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, they good. Hey, what up? We gonna put that TV on the wall too? Oh no, we ain't got to put that TV on the wall then. I mean, I want to put living room TV on the wall like this TV is. Huh?
Scoreboard. Here's Elijah Moore now bringing it out of his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
They got a mount? Yeah.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21 all is where we stand, and they've got it 1st and 10. And they start the second half with Johnson. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 53 yards on the ground for him so far. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
No,
and he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now Wilson.
Keep the block up. Why are you running away from these?
He'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
He got it.
They had
He was
success
out of
throughout this
bounds.
contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
On 1st down, it's Coleman. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. From just shy of midfield, Wilson drops it off for Coleman. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
I thought that shit was picked for a minute.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They're going to run this with a tight end. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. They'll run it here with P-Ride. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. Tackled by Avonte Maddox.
Ryan again on second down. And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They hand off to their big tight end. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23.
You about to turn the internet off.
And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him.
Hell,
so
it's about to fuck up the whole game, bro.
Or get through contact.
About to fuck up the game.
Makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Pretty nice work defensively there on the first down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll run again with Ryan. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
It's caught by Coleman. And he is going to have a Jets first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn
No,
in
baby, I said okay, baby.
off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Now 2nd and 9 from the 10. Play action. It's Wilson. That's caught. It's Coleman. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Tevin Coleman from 10 yards out. And the Jets have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
That's a little skinny, little small ass white.
And they will take a
7-point lead.
lead.
Not straight on his day.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
I love you, babe.
This will be brought out from
Hey, this is the last quarter right here. I'm about to come in and help you, bro.
As he will not attempt to return.
Okay? Don't fucking yell me. So big ass head. Huh? Okay, damn, shorty. Shorty low. Shorty low. I done had 1-2 beaters for the night.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Babe, nah, baby, shit fucking up, babe. Whatever the fuck you just did, fucking the game or it's lagging.
A couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Babe, I'm in the 4th quarter, babe. Like, damn, you can't give it 15 minutes. That's all I'm asking. 15 minutes. Oh, look at this shit. This shit's still fucking up. The fuck she done did? Man, I just told her.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. And Hurts is going to be hit and taken down.
Bro, okay, do the same shit you just did and stand right here and see what I'm talking about.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll
That's all I'm asking. Not even 15, 6 minutes. Come and look at the clock. 6 whole minutes. What? Man, don't matter.
Now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Don't fucking matter. Of course.
And this one will be touched down right at the 30-yard line.
Right. I swear to God, he is precious.
Come on, man.
Jets
Yeah, bro.
offense
Hey,
coming up
we
now to
down
start
so
their
on
next
Saturday
drive.
tomorrow,
They
bro.
have
I'm
the
gonna
lead,
get off so
obviously,
later
late in
for
the
you
game.
some shit,
I
bro.
guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal
I thought
does
he
the
fucking
opposition no
broke
good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is,
That's why
do
I'm
all
so
the things that you're
pissed off
taught
about
in order to
fucking
close out the game. Don't even let that...
Are you fucking serious? I threw the fucking ball out of my fucking hand.
Davion Taylor, he brought the pressure on the blitz, and he gets there for a loss of 12.
Fucking camera just fucking all the way up on me.
So now Wilson and the Jets with a 3rd and long here following the sack. 3rd and long, it's Wilson. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 14. And did he get it? They'll knock him down at the 1-yard line. Well, holding on to the lead at this stage in the second half, those are the types of plays you really want to try and stay away from.
And when you're a rookie, keeping your focus is something that you still have to work on all the time.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Touchdown run for Miles Sanders. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. So right back to square one. Tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Here's Elijah Moore now, bringing it out of his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Oh, yeah, I'll fight him down. I think he knows this shit to really push this out.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. That catch good for only a couple.
The key to any screenplay is all in the deception, and that means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short gain.
Gotta do it on my own, Dredd. She ain't supporting me. She's not supporting my habits. She's not supporting me.
Wilson now off the bootleg. The throw to the left side caught by Coleman.
Come on, push him
and
up.
he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Jets move the chains.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield. Everyone
that's right, babe.
for someone, but unfortunately,
not supporting my habits
the running
tonight.
back slipping out of the backfield, and he was absolutely
watching me and talking shit.
Big yards on that play.
What?
Up to the 35 now as they come up.
What is he talking about?
10.
Hey, I'm just trying to have
conversation. 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to.
Hey, I'm about to go to Charlotte, man. We're going to Charlotte tomorrow.
While that wasn't a huge one, that's okay.
Bye.
They're taking a short, steady burst.
Say less. Paul, and he said, bye. Are you fucking stupid?
Dumping it off for Johnson.
You really had the heart to say bye to me? Alright. Alright, cool. Say no more. Say no more.
The battle in the trenches.
Say fucking less.
Right now, this is 3rd and inches.
He said,
They're
bye.
going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46. It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains.
They really had the heart to say bye to me.
It's Carter.
Her husband's supposed to.
42, a 5-yard run.
Brandon, 5 yards
Break
on that
another
run.
nail.
Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit.
You definitely did, but I asked you what you said. You said
nothing. At the line of scrimmage,
well, how
and
did
they
you
did
not
for a
whisper
significant
then?
chunk of yardage.
2nd and 5 now. Wilson. This one complete to Coleman.
Bro, y'all gonna slang that man?
Tackle, but could not get away from there. Give him 3 on the play, and that'll bring up a 3rd down.
I slung the shit out of this fucking man.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Coleman. He is going to have a Jets 1st down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try to find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up the 1st down.
Getting down to the good stuff. All time with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Jets football as we get your reset here. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead
Bring you a
score.
piece of blue tape on the dresser.
It's Carter.
Are you
and he'll be
fucking
brought down
serious?
at the 27-yard line.
Yes, babe, I'm
That's a
just
6-yard
fucking with
gain
you.
on the ground,
Goddamn,
and
calm
that'll
your
make it
goddamn
2nd and
nerves.
4.
I got 1 minute and some change left in this damn game. Don't come in here with you. Watch you. I'm about to get drunk and get fucked up and trip off you. Talking about watch you. You got to be mad as hell at me in a few minutes.
2nd and 4.
I'm about to be in here tripping off your ass, bro.
Another tote for Carter.
Oh my God, that man about lost that shit. Oh my God, he about lost his fucking soul.
A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
He about lost his fucking life. He definitely not getting back in that bitch, boy.
Should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Nigga about lost his fucking soul just now. I gotta win this motherfucker.
On 1st and 10, it's Carter.
Fucking serious.
The Eagles going to take the 1st of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining.
I like it.
You think your ass slick, dude? I ain't goddamn slick.
And chew up a little more time off the clock.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Here's a give to Carter. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts.
Inches. Fullback time now.
With exactly a minute to
Come on,
go in the
fullback.
football game. Now a carry for P-Ryan. And he will have the 1st down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. They'll run with Carter. And he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line. It's a good pickup of 7 yards, and now they're looking at 2nd and goal. They'll try to run for it with Carter. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final.
Hell with this nigga, these fucking Eagles.
I don't know how many more of these my heart can take, my man. I just don't know.
Eagles, you
Another
got
big
them niggas
touchdown
look like
late in the
fucking
game.
they
They look like they're in control, but still, there's a chance. Block
How
the
the
extra
hell
point,
you
go down
gonna
and score,
straight
kick
through
their
that
point
damn
themselves. They can pull this one out.
Yeah, but also on the sideline that just took the
no.
lead, you got to get your
God,
defense ready in the special teams unit for the kickoff coming up.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Got to pull everyone together,
I know,
make sure they're still
regardless if we
focused
tired or
and aren't
not,
already
big guy,
celebrating
bro.
a
We're
win.
gonna have to highlight tomorrow later today. I gotta go there with the
Following the
lady.
touchdown to kick.
What you about to play your rank game, probably ain't you? Yeah, you up. It's birthday day. You up.
And he'll be stopped right
19
where he
seconds,
would have been
y'all.
had
One
he gone
time
down
out.
to a knee. Maybe
Y'all
a
gonna
yard
let these
shy of there at the
motherfuckers score.
24.
Y'all gonna play some whole ass defense like you been doing. No, not to blame
Already at the
nobody
line, this
for it.
Philly
Fuck
offense
their
set to
ass.
go. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right
No,
and then
ain't
maybe
game
take
on
that
me
shot
with this
deep.
shit. I'm out
And
here.
once they
Fuck
do take the big
it.
shot,
Or not.
you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and making an easy throw. But nowadays, it's not just the ball being tipped in the air and people in the end
They
zone in
fuck
the
around, go
cluster.
down
It's
here
that
and
guy
fucking
that's
score,
short in
then
the
what?
end zone who comes up and ends up making the play because he goes unguarded. So there's a lot to think about if you're playing defense in this situation.
See if they can cover all their bases. Hurts throw here complete into the hands of Hurts.
Yeah, boy, he chopped the hell out of the controller, man.
They're going to burn their final timeout. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no
Big
different.
game, bro. We definitely get it.
I think he looks at it as,
You know how we do
I can
it.
do it. So it's not that big of a deal to me.
We always
Keep
have
firing.
good games.
They'll look to throw. On the move to his left. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So
GG,
their
bro.
final
GG. Have a good
drive
one, bro.
comes up
Happy birthday
empty.
again, bro.
And with that, the ball game is
Yes,
over.
sir. Yes, sir. Reset again.
Well, going into the
Okay,
final
bro.
play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. You're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Philadelphia, good night, everybody. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Cleveland Browns. Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And this one complete to Smith. All that for a 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time.
It looks like a nickel set now for the Browns on third down.
That's 22, that's 22.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Greedy Williams picks it off. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their own 16. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
A first carry now for Kareem Hunt, and they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On second down, right back to Hunt. Finding some room at midfield. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? Five or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Mayfield on play action. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. There he goes, right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
The free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands. And, of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your little game film up here in your head.
Yeah, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
Taking it about the 1. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Browns drive about to get started. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Mayfield now. Man open, that's Anthony Schwartz. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. To throw again on second down. Mayfield. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And now off to the races down the right side.
Man, that was way.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. Well, when both guys went up for the ball, I just thought, who's going to come down with it? I didn't think he'd come down with it and then take it all the way for a touchdown.
That's battling, isn't it? Because normally, if both guys go up for it and come down with it, the tie goes to the offense. The defensive player didn't want it to be a tie at all. He wanted a little bit more, took it, and went the other direction.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now 14-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Browns drive about to get started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Handoff comes to Chubb. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. A give. This is Chubb. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Some of these play calls, I think they're a little conservative, but you know me, because it's easy to sit up in this booth, right, and make all the calls and think I'm going to be correct. But I would like to see them open things up, because otherwise this defense is going to gang up on the run and shut them down.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. And they're indeed going. It's Mayfield. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Mayfield gives this one to Hunt. He'll get it to the 23-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. A gain of just a yard, but it's a 1st down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. 70 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run with Hunt. And he takes this one in for a Brown score. Kareem Hunt taking it in from a yard out. And the Browns get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first-and-goal situation. They'll run with Sanders, and he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Second down and goal. Hurts sliding out of the pocket. And this is caught. Touchdown. Quez Watkins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. Elliott now to add the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. A first down throw for Mayfield. To the right side, and he's got Landry complete. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Final play of the half, Mayfield. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And this is caught. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. And the half will begin with a touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had
success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. But above all, play your game.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They'll run with Hunt. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. On 3rd down, it's Nick Chubb. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. 90 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was and getting there.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. A run for Nick Chubb. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. A give right side now to Hunt. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the 3rd quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
On 1st down, they'll run with Hunt. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 12. 2nd play in a row with a 12-yard gain. Offensive line right now really freeing up the rushing lanes on this drive.
And we have to give them props. They've earned them. But these big runs that we're seeing, they don't result without everyone else being involved as well. Blocking on the perimeter has to take place downfield too.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Nick Chubb scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Browns are within an extra point of tying this thing up. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up. Meaning, when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. 2nd down, back to Sanders. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
7 yards there and a first down.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
56 to Mike, boys. 56. Check 56. Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up.
But first down hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 46. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Now that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
2nd down, back to Sanders. Sanders a first down, still going.
Go time, baby.
Touchdown! Philadelphia! Miles Sanders, 41. So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter-punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the fourth quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You talk about those punches and counter punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On 3rd down, Mayfield. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Desperation time, Mayfield on 4th down. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? They'll run on 1st down. Hunt. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 94 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. On the run, this is Hunt. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. High five, baby. High five. Let's go.
So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 14 yards, and it's a Cleveland first down. Now Chubb. Defensively, it was Avonte Maddox with the tackle. Second down, here's Chubb again. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down. Carry, it's Chubb. But he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Chubb. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. 2nd and 6. Chubb. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. The Browns will quickly use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll give it to Chubb, and yes, he's into the end zone, so they get the late score they needed, and now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
They're going to try and run for it. And he's going to get in for the 2 points. It was an incredibly gutsy call, but they've taken the lead by a point late in the game. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Fields this way up at the 17. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking 2 plays. 1, to get yourself in position.
He's got a man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. And that one results in 35 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And they have regained the lead. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia. at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That one good for 37 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. Dropped at the 35, so able to display his strength, but not much room to operate. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. They go play action with Hurts. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th overall pick in the 20.
Plenty of those runs, because I know the highlight showed him in the open field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses, those exact type of runs.
Now Elliott. Eric Wilson able to make the tackle.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Shotgun snap, and then the give to Sanders. 4 yards on the pickup there, and now they're left with a 3rd and 8. Here's Hurts to throw. Wide open is Watkins. He's got it. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A gain of 32 that time. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. 7 yards left for second down. Ball at the 10. They'll run with Sanders. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a third and about 5.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Mike 14, it's just me and you. It's just me and you. 14's the mic. 14's the mic. Oh, here we go.
They'll look to throw here. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Elliott now to kick this one away. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And some space here. There he goes, Amari Cooper. And he's finally out of bounds, but he's taken it all the way down to the 8.
I'm going rhetorical on you here. Could that pass have been delivered any better to the receiver downfield?
Not at all, and when he catches that, he didn't even have to break stride. Full speed, that's why he got all that yardage after the catch.
Timing, timing, timing.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalton Schultz there to make the grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like that memory was a little too long there.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive.
And on third down, the Cowboys bring in an extra defensive back.
14's the mic. 14's the mic.
He'll drop to throw.
And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A big pickup of 12 yards on fourth down to keep this drive from stalling. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a first down.
Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle. Eight yards to go on second down.
14's the mic.
They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts.
Rolling to his left. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback, even if you take the play deep. And that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
14's the mic. You can't block me. You can't block me.
Throwing is Hurts.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. They'll get 6 on the play, and it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Well, this is a defense that's definitely on their heels now because they gave up the running play for good yardage 1 play ago. Now the pass here sets this offense up 1st and goal. They're going to have to dig in strong now because they've been in retreat so far in this drive. This offense on the march.
And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Elliott. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Ezekiel Elliott, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
On that sideline, they're saying that was more like it. The first down run went backwards, that time into the end zone.
And I like their little bit of courage in play calling, too. Because after an unsuccessful run, especially one where you lose yardage, you oftentimes go right to throwing the football. They came right back with a running play, and it paid off handsomely.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. He's got Smith here. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. They go play action here on first down. He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here at half number 1. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Hurts sets up to throw it. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by DeMonte Casey. 3 first-half interceptions now, and Charles, you'd have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So the play caller from here on out got to design some throws for him that he can complete, keep it away from the defense, and try and get him back on track.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Second half starts with a carry by Elliott. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They go to Elliott again. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
10th carry now for Elliott. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the 1st down. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it and pick up 1st downs.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. On play action, Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. Oh, Elliott going to be hit. He coughs it up. Loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return. An Eagle touchdown. Probably just hoping the defense could hold him, maybe force the punt. Instead, they force the turnover and take it into the house.
Well, the plan was perfect. That's exactly what they wanted. Instead, they got a lot more than that. Big-time capitalization by taking the ball away and putting it in the end zone.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that will tie our game here in the 3rd. So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll try and get the running game going with Elliott. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. 57 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Trying to run for it with Pollard. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy 1st down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get them. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the 1st down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. A give to Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott looking deep in the direction of Cooper. Oh, that's into a double team. It's intercepted. Slay with a pick. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. In on the stop, DeMonte Casey. Three quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. Back to throw now in his own end zone. And his throw is incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
The Eagles on third down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. They'll set up to throw. And he is not going to get away. The rush was too strong, and this is going to wind up a safety. Well, I don't know if careless is the right word there, but bottom line, here in the fourth quarter, tie game, you can't do that.
You sure can, Brandon, and not only do you give up the lead, now you've got to turn around, punt it away from your own 20 as well. So it's really a double whammy with time starting to become a factor.
So free kick situation forthcoming from the 20 as they'll punt this one away. This is taken around the 12. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game, and you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
70 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 39. 19 yards there on the catch and run. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Another carry tonight for the workhorse Elliott. And he'll take it down to the 30-yard line. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And he'll go down at the 28. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Prescott here to throw. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 12-yard line. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. The give is to Elliott. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that should just about put a capper on this game.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of. But now it's about taking the ball away, taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.